Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Parrish is out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. Baseline try. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Greer. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. That's on Julius Erving.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to Greer. From the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
There's the drive. Good on the bucket.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Greer passes to Irving. No good with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Tatum, and stolen by Irving. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
Boy, how about the nice hustle by Malone on the fast break? Getting rewarded for running the floor.
To the paint, and stolen by Malone. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And Irving throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Iverson outside. Klops in the layup for 2.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Tatum drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McGinnis. Malone in the post. Defended by Parrish. With the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Here's Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kuzi's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Iverson. Irving, a screen on Bird. McGinnis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 3. Malone with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And they pick up 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left in the first. Greer passes to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Iverson. Here's Bird. He's covered by Irving.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Larry Bird. 2 shots.
Bird hits them both. Here's Irving. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Irving against Tatum. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Great D that time from Tatum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team
The
foul.
first free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now Iverson. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The 76ers leading by 6. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird and stolen by Irving. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Tatum. Kicks it out to Iverson. This one for 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Screen by Bird. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Greer gets the bucket.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Tatum on the wing. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. He was all alone on that one. Bird's got 5 points so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Iverson out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 10. Screen by Parrish. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. And it's Parrish missing. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's McGinnis. 5 points in the game. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. And stolen by Tatum. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from John Havlicek. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. To the wing right side. Pass to Greer. Lets it go with a three. Kicks it out to Iverson. McGinnis against Parrish. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. Takes a three. Oh, trying for it. Kuzi with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go. The 76ers leading by 6. Back to Malone. Irving looking for an opening. Five to shoot. Pass to Greer. Shot from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Austin with the ball. 6-point game. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. McGinnis the pass to Irving. No good with the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
To the middle. And it's Bird missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Greer passes to Irving. To the left wing. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's the break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A nice shot by Bird.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Greer passes to Iverson. The three. And it's Greer missing. On the wing, Havlicek. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers ahead, leading by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Tatum. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. And the dunk by Havlicek.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Pass to McGinnis. And here is Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. The three from Iverson drains the three-pointer. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Tatum against Irving. Iverson outside. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. McGinnis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Parrish missing. And so here is Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's McGinnis. The shot from the low post is good. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Iverson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Can they get it? Outside Tatum. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Kuzi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on both. Philadelphia leading by 12. 1:51 left to play in the third. Driving the lane, and here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
1:33 left to play here in the third. Greer. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
That's his
First free throw is good.
first team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. On its way from Irving for 2. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Down by 12. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Over Irving. Iverson grabs the board. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Malone. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance for Philadelphia. They have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. That free throw, no good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum kicks to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McGinnis. Misses the one-handed jam. Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
And Boston has possession. 9-point game. Out to Bird. Takes the 3. Here's Parrish. Havlicek dishes to Parrish. The 3 from Tatum. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Some solid defense there from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 7. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Havlicek. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Havlicek. And Tatum out top the key. Back to Bird. It's not going to go for him. Bird's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Yep, it counts. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Tatum, that's for 2. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone wide open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. Outside Irving. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Dr. J slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Malone, a screen on Tatum. Greer passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And it's in there. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Havlicek outside. Inside, here's Bird. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8, and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
And he can't hit the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
A nice shot by Irving.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Havlicek. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Offensive rebound. Malone, the pass to Greer. And McGinnis kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean,
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Toronto Raptors. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Boston on offense. Down low. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. DeRozan with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Cowens grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he sinks the second. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. The kick to Tatum. And here's Allen, defended by DeRozan. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Denied by Leonard. For the finish. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with Toronto's head coach for a bit. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Tatum can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. Ooh, poked away. Carter with it. Picked up by Allen. Lowry, a good look. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Bird passes to Tatum. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Bird. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
1:05 left in the first quarter here. Carter on the wing, puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Allen, right side, up and over Carter. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Raptors lead by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Fires for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Bird.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
DeRozan for 3, and the Raptors another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Leonard, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Toronto, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Toronto leading by 13. DeRozan for 3, and the Raptors another 3.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Leonard finds Lowry. Back to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. To the inside. Outside Carter. Second chance shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Carter's got 5.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Bird from deep three-point land. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Bosch. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor to the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Tries again. Cowan's no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Leonard up top. 6 points for him. Here's Bosch. Picked his pocket. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Now here's Carter. Back to Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Celtics trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Bird. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in. Leonard's got 8.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
They set the pick. Tatum from long range. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum against Carter. DeRozan for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover to the right side. Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Celtics trail by 13. Allen, the pass to Bird. Over Leonard. The shot comes out. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Give him 8.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Cowens buries it down low. Raptors lead by 14. And here's Carter. Give him 8 points now.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Carter. 11 seconds left in the second period. From about 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Cowens has got 6. Lowry surveys the D. And so it's Toronto, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Celtics trail by 15. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. Good on the bucket. Leonard left side. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum finds Allen. From downtown. The rebound by Carter.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Kept alive. Out to Leonard. It's intercepted. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
DeRozan against Allen. Outside Carter. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, Leonard with the block. Here comes Toronto on the push. DeRozan against Allen. Here's the 3. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. 15-point game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Two shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Raptors lead by 13. Out to Leonard. Leonard on the wing from behind the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. JT for three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
So it's Toronto now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Celtics foul. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Left side Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Here's Lowry. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Allen. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's got 7.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. DeRozan gets going. Tipped. Driving in. Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Cowens.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors lead by 11. Lowry outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's DeRozan for the drive.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Lowry. There's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 12.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Well, through 3 quarters of... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Cowens, no good. Raptors lead by 18. Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Bird. Tatum finds Allen, launches it from deep. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Allen.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Bosh, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now here's DeRozan, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Tries the spin move. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. DeRozan right side. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. It's picked off.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And it's Tatum missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Lowry, good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Toronto leading by 15. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. To the inside. Here's Cowens. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Leonard. Tipped. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Down low. Stolen by Carter. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Cowens, defended by DeRozan. Up top, Allen. Releases. Boston again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Bosh. Puts it up from 12. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Clock at 4. Deflects the pass. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry.
Good.
Bob Cousy.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's good. And Toronto leads by 15.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Gowans passes to Bird. Over Leonard. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Hersey Hawkins. Then it's Iverson. And it's Malone in at the center position.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Hawkins against DeRozan. They set the pick. Hawkins passes to McGinnis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Clock at 6. Hawkins shot good.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Bucket is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Hawkins against DeRozan. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. Harder on the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Iverson dishes to Malone. Iverson against Leonard. The drive by Iverson. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's DeRozan missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McGinnis against Leonard. Here's McGinnis. Malone with the screen. McGinnis the pass to Malone. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Here's McGinnis. Fires the three.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The kick out to Bosh. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Malone.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lowry kicks to DeRozan. pass to Bosch. Uncovered. It's Carter, high post. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Outside for Lowry. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And here's Hawkins. 6 points for him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
DeRozan, basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game. Iverson dishes to Irving. From deep. Good on the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard fires away from outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Toronto ahead. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson kicks to Irving. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
McGinnis against Leonard. For 3. McGinnis' shot is off. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And it's Leonard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Iverson. He had stolen by Carter. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Outside for Lowry. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Now Carter tries again. And again, Toronto no up.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Irving with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Back to Irving. Iverson against Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Iverson passes to McGinnis.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game. Malone, the pass to Iverson. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
McGinnis with the screen on Lowry. Here's Iverson, pass to McGinnis. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Malone with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. And here's Iverson outside. Carter pulls it in. Raptors leading by 8. And DeRozan.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that'll make a rim shake.
Hawkins passes to McGinnis. DeRozan brings the double team. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lowry drives in. Pass to Leonard. Intercepted. Iverson against Carter. Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Toronto now. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Hawkins, no good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Toronto leading by 12. It's DeRozan with the drive. Iverson against Lowry. And stolen by Iverson. And McGinnis throws it down.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
DeRozan scanning the floor. The kick out to Bosh. Back to DeRozan. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving passes to McGinnis. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And the rejection by Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the first half is now in the books. Raptors lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. McGinnis out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. Then it's Hersey Hawkins. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Carter outside, and Lowry has it in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers trail by 10. Now Iverson. Pass to Hawkins. Here's McGinnis. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 10. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. They get a hand on it. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Irving. A 3-ball. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Philadelphia foul. Dr. J. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGinnis. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Guinness has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Lowry against Iverson, and that one is good. Lowry's got 7 points.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
The kick out to Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lowry, good. And the Raptors lead by 11.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Iverson left side. Count it, good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Bosh, a screen on Iverson. Iverson against Lowry. Leonard looking around. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Outside for Lowry. It's Lowry again missing. The 76ers trail by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Hawkins kicks to Iverson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Iverson outside. To the paint. Here's McGinnis. The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for.
First team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
McGinnis hits them both. Toronto leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And it's sent back by Leonard. Carter inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. 16 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here are the 76ers now. They trail by 9 points. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Nobody near Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Toronto leading by 7. Outside Lowry. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Raptors, DeMar DeRozan.
And this is the time now where
They will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Right here, back door.
Malone against Bosch. Kicks it out to Hawkins. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Carter. Lowry against McGinnis. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Outside DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First game foul.
Hawkins with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Hawkins passes to Iverson. From the arc. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. DeRozan for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to McGinnis. Malone dishes to Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Bosch a screen on Hawkins. Lowry kicks to Carter. Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Right side Irving. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Iverson against Carter. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Guinness has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone passes to Iverson. This one for 3. Chris Bosch with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And that one, good. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead,
crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Iverson outside. From deep three-point territory to the right side. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A three from Leonard. Traps in the tray.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 11. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the power forward position. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden surveying the D. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Arenas. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops a first. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Harden, fires from deep, hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep, on target from range. Arenas has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The shot by Howard, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Coleman. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Irving. The 3. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Beal. Wizards leading by 3. Right wing. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Washington with the ball. 3-point lead. Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 11. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Beal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Arenas passes to Beal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
It's Beal on the wing from behind the arc. Arenas' shot is off. A deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Kidd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Brooklyn trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Chenier. The rebound by the Nets. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Irving against Beal. Over Irving. Beal's shot is off. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Launches a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Howard. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Kidd. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Offensive board. Here's Chenier. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's Coleman. Durant inside, guarded by Howard. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Harden from outside, buries it from 3. Harden's got 6 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Arenas, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Jason Kidd.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Wizards leading by 4. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Here's Coleman. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. 3-pointer, Beal. Here's Chenier. It's deflected. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Arenas with the bucket.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Chenier. Here's Arenas. Back to Howard. Fast break, Brooklyn. Now Durant. Beal with it. Irving picks him up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
And here are the Nets now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 11 seconds left in the half. Here's Kidd. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And another miss by Washington. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's Washington now. 3-point lead, and so in the game for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Out to Beal. Pass to Chenier. Takes a 3. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Here's Arenas. Here's Howard. And he banks in the layup. Howard's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Kidd. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. It's all knotted up.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Arenas. He's got 19. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Arenas passes to Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Beal with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, swiped away. And he's all alone by himself. And then Harden with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. There's Howard with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd, guarded by Howard. Durant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. He's got 24. Right side Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Kidd.
Blocked! Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. There's Howard with the 3. No luck on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the net. Over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Rebound by the Wizards. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brooklyn leading by 6. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now the Nets with it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Wizards trail by 6. Beal outside. He takes it in. He gets it in there.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Coleman. Now Durant. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunity. So cool in that possession there.
They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Ahead, here's Beal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Driving to the basket. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That 3's off the mark. The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Beal. Here's Chenier. Pass to Howard. Here's Chenier. Back to Howard. Another shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Howard.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession is just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. They've got numbers. The 3 is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Arenas. Cash, and that one brings them within 1.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Left side, Harden. And here's the fast break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Chenier. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Beal, the pass to Chenier. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. No good! Time expires! We're going to overtime! Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Chenier. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
3-on-3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Howard. There's the 3. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT.
Last 2 minutes to play. In overtime.
Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the middle. Here's Howard. Oh, denied by Durant. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Howard. Nets leading by 3. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Here's Kidd. Four on the clock. Ball stolen. Beal against Irving. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Picked it. Left side Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Beal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You gotta believe in Beal. You can see why.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Pass to Coleman. Oh, got a piece of it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
From deep 3-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the Golden State Warriors. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then it's Jamison. Then there's Juwan Howard, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Monroe following the shot by Kevin Durant. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Barry. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Arenas. He's tightly guarded. Can't get it to fall. Here's Harrison. Down low. Makes it off the glass. Harrison's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Arenas. Shoots over Curry. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Monroe finds Howard. The Wizards working the ball around now. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Warriors lead him. Curry with him. And it's Howard picking him up. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
They get it back. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Arenas kicks to Howard. Back to Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Harrison, the pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with it. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, they used every last bit of the shot clock, and Steph Curry cool under pressure.
Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. And good that time.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Howard. Still scoreless. Right at the free throw line. Out to Monroe. Pulls up. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barely. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Juwan Howard. Then there's Antoine Jamison. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Curry, no good. Wizards trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
There's a good screen. Nice take from Curry. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Howard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Howard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left side wing. Here. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's Washington. 9-point game. Arenas dishes to Jamison. Monroe outside. Pass to Howard. Fires it up. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Howard. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Clock at 6. Another shot outside for Jamison. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Took him no time at all on that one. Arizon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Arenas. It's the target from 18 feet.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Arizon. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wizards trail by 15. Outside, Jamison. Outside, Arenas.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And Curry, here we go. And it's sent back by Howard. Hands are the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Pass to Arizon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Arenas. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. A second chance effort. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 8 points for Gilbert Arenas.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Jamison. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Unseld. Scoreless thus far. Howard, the pass to Unseld. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw good by Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Arenas kicks to Howard. Ball's knocked loose. Monroe outside. And he lays it straight in. Monroe's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' foul. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 13 to the left wing. Howard kicks to Monroe. Arenas against Curry. It's deflected. Here's Barry. Outside for Durant. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Barry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Wizards basketball.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 13. Arenas passes to Unseld.
Warriors foul. Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Arenas. He's got 8. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Jamison, no luck. Warriors leading by 13. Durant for 3. Washington with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Monroe down low. KD's on him, and he uses the glass on the layup. Monroe's got the first basket of the third quarter for Washington. Curry kicks to KD. Right side, Arenas. Monroe outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Barry. Sweet little floater. Barry's got 6 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
That one good for 2.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Curry. Wizards trail by 13. Left side, Arenas. Pass to Howard. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Curry with it. Now Monroe defending. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Jamison the pass to Unseld, and the lead is down inside single digits. Unseld's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Here's Arenas, unloads. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors leading by 8. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside for KD. Poked loose and stolen by Arenas. And they're pushing it up. Here's Unseld, guarded by Chamberlain. Unseld, the pass to Jamison. Off target with his 3. Jamison's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Warriors lead it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
27 seconds left to play in the third. So it's Washington now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Jamison. Great D that time from Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. KD's got his second basket.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wizards trail by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Antoine Jamison out there with Howard. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Washington foul. Juwan Howard. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Out to the wing. Shot's good from Barry. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
To the middle. Here's Unseld, guarded by Chamberlain. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
It's Curry with the drive. Rejected by Monroe. Jamison left side. And so Washington again turning it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And there's the drive, and Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
KD against Jamison. Pass to Unzone. Latrey. Jamison, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the basket by Unseld.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Warriors leading by 7. There's the screen. Pass to Harrison. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jamison dishes to Howard. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Howard. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. It's Curry with the drive.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Arenas kicks to Jamison. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Warriors lead by 9.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Arenas against Curry. Out to Monroe from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. .127 left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Monroe. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Tipped away. Here's Unseld. Outside, Jamison. 56 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Arenas penetrating. 6 to shoot. Here's Unseld, defended by Durant. Nice shot by Jamison.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Unseld.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Monroe. A three-pointer, no good.
Washington foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone said.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. The rebound by Coleman.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Curry passes to Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Kidd. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Left side Durant. Outside Harden. Here's the three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Durant for three. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Yep, count it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the take. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Here's Coleman. And finally they hit one.
You gotta put a body on Coleman, because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Here's Curry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick to Durant from downtown. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. To the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Arizon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The deep 3 from Durant. The deep ball from KD.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Curry goes in, and the layup falls. He's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. Kidd with a rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Harden. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Beyond the arc. Arizona misses. Nets trail by 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Outside Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Harden. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And Durant with the big finish.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Barry, the pass to Curry. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Curry passes to Arizona. Pass to Barry. That one drops for him. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
KD gets a step. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Curry passes to Arizona. Rebounded by the Nets. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The drive by Harden. Pass to Coleman. And here's Durant to the left side wing. Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 7.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Outside Irving. Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Curry with it. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Arizon, pass to Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Harden surveying the D to the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry passes to Barry. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. All the way to the rim. Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here he goes. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Left side Curry. Pass to Arizon. Nails it from 3. And Golden State leads by 10.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Harrison. A rebound by Coleman. Nets trail by 8. Irving, the pass to Durant. Harden with it. Durant covering. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. 7 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Arizon. And Irving comes to help. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 3-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Chamberlain. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Durant. 9 points in the game. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. And here is Irving. Outside Harden. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Basket's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
No luck on that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Brooklyn trailing. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant surveying the D. Curry with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He buries it from 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Left side, Harden. Outside, Durant. Irving, a screen on Durant. Durant, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Right side Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Irving against Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. The kick to Durant. Pass to Coleman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
The kick out, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Wing shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Durant with it. Back to Harden. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
James Harden.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Golden State with the ball. And there's the drive. Harrison misses. Outside Durant. No good with the triple. There's the triple. The shot off that time. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
we see the sunrise in front of us.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Cranes the three-pointer.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Allen Iverson on the wing. To the middle. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever has the open look. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English. And English with the stop.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Out to Anthony. English with a screen on Doncic. Anthony dishes to Lever. Back to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Iverson passes to Anthony. Another three for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Jackson against Iverson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. Shoots over English. Finley can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out to Anthony. It's tipped. With the drive. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic shoots over Lever. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
English. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Pass to Finley. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Nowitzki finds Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 4. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Lever. Top of the key, English. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Doncic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the three off target. Here's Finley. English covering. Donaldson no good. Lever up top. Kicks it out to Iverson. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Traps in the tray. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Finley can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The three from Anthony. Another three for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Jackson looking it over. Poked away and stolen by Iverson. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to Iverson. Back to Lever. And it's Jokic in the corner. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Denver leading by 8. On the drive, Jokic. High post, Jackson. It's stolen by Lever. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes, that goes in. Nowitzki's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. English on the wing.
2 minutes.
And the jam by English.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jackson misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Iverson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Doncic. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic outside to stop the run. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 15. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
That free throw good from Doncic. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
They get it back. The kick out to English. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Lever from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nuggets lead by 17. And we'll be back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Denver leading by 16. Iverson dishes to Lever. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Fires the 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English passes to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Donaldson. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Donaldson's got his first basket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Doncic against Lever. Here's Finley. They get it again.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Iverson against Jackson. Outside for Lever. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Iverson against Jackson. Now here's Iverson. Outside Lever. Just 3 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Missed inside. Here's Dallas. It's tipped and stolen by English. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony up on top. He's got 11. Pass to Jokic. With 1 on the clock, it's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Dallas. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson right side. Back to Lever. Iverson against Jackson. Outside for Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half. Lever's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jokic with it. English outside. Another three for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Count the basket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. Lever inside. He's guarded by Finley. The three from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. Jackson misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. Puts it up. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's blocked. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. From the baseline. Doncic, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
English, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Nowitzki. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Lever. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
English. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Outside Lever. From outside off the mark. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley can't get it to go. Stolen by Jackson. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Doncic with the bucket. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Lever against Doncic. And then Lever with the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 30.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. English looking around. For the three. It's off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Utah Jazz. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Harper. And he buries his first look.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Maravich. Malone, pass to Maravich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Malone.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the wing. It's tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Malone's got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Will it go? And the basket by Blackman.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Finley passes to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. With the drive.
Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
From the inbound, here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Gets a very good look and converts.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harper. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Stockton. The Mavericks pull it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Can't hit from in close. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Maravich. To the right side. Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jazz leading by 16. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a three. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 10 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Maravich. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Utah out in front by 19 going into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Harper in at the one. And Malone gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Donaldson. No points yet.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Eaton. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. Elbow shot. Again, Utah.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Harper. Nowitzki, the pass to Harper. Lets it fly. Finley can't hit. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Harper. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yep, that one goes. Harper's got 6.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Stockton's shot is off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
got a piece of it.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Driving in. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 5.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .156 left in the first half of basketball.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Stockton. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. On the break. Fires from deep. Maravich with the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Blackman. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Here's Malone. And he can't jam it through. Here's Harper. Tipped. And he recovers it. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 13-4 run. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Harper. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass. Stockton's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Utah holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Stockton.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Stockton.
Dallas foul. James 12. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Eden passes to Malone. Got a piece of it. Pass to Kirilenko from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Kirilenko's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Got a hand on it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Eden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eden's got 8 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
All alone. Harper misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Nails the 16-footer. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And he drives in. And there's the rejection. Here's Finley. He's scoreless. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Stockton, pass to Eden. Unloads. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 10. Kirilenko's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Harper, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Down low. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Looking to get back on track. Harper misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Counted. Harper's got 10 points in the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Stockton, pass to Malone. To the inside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Malone. He's got 16. Pass to Kirilenko. Another 3 for Utah.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Line for the Mavericks. Garrett Harper.
Good on both. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now.
Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for Utah.
Good on the second one. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Stockton, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Finley in at the 3. Here's Harper. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, ripped away. Malone, pass to Stockton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Here's Kirilenko. It's stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Harper. Goes back up. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Takes it inside. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And Malone gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Finley passes to Blackman. Off target with the 3. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 22.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Stockton misses the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Stripped it away. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko to the left side wing. Maravich, no good. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Harper. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harper's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Shot's good by Stockton.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Donaldson passes to Finley. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. And Dallas with possession. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Nowitzki, the pass to Harper. Off the mark there with a 3. Knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. Here's Nowitzki. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Stockton. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Over Iverson. No good from Maravich.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside, Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Lever against Stockton. Lever kicks to Anthony. For three, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Stockton. Makes it off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Anthony with the screen on Maravich. Iverson dishes to Anthony. The rebound by Malone. And it's Utah's ball. It's a three-point game. Maravich the pass to Malone. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Anthony's shot is off. Driving in. No good from Maravich. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Jokic. Maravich against Jokic. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. It's all knotted up.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Maravich against Iverson. English on the wing. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Anthony with the screen on Stockton. Iverson. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 6.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stockton against Lever. Stockton the pass to Malone. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Lever drives in, and he gets the bucket. He's got 5.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
They set the pick. Stockton's shot is good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone looking around. Pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. Over English. Malone, good. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Maravich against Iverson. And stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's all knotted up.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Lever up top. He's covered by Stockton. Lever, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Anthony. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. English outside. No good on the 3. Here's Maravich. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. He had a nice open look right there. Maravich has got 7.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot's good from Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Lever passes to Iverson. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
English against Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 9 points in the game so far.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Malone finds Stockton. A miss that time would have put him up.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Maravich on the wing. English covering. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Lever with it, picked up by Stockton. Lever passes to English. Anthony against Malone. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
By Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Stockton against Anthony. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Malone trying to break free. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
Both free throws good from Anthony.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Pushing it up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for English.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here is Stockton. 10 points for him. Out to Kirilenko. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Maravich against Iverson, and stolen by Iverson, and pushing it up. Here's Denver, and the dunk by Iverson.
Great effort, and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate, good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Maravich, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Maravich hits them both.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Here's English. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Andre Karolinka. And there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. And a wide open look for Karolinko. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Stockton looking around. A three-pointer's right on target. Stockton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz. Outside for Lever. Outside, English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Karolinko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. English the pass to Anthony. It's stolen. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Allen Iverson. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Maravich hits them both. Denver in the lead. Stolen by Stockton. From deep, Malone. Another miss by Utah. And Denver has possession. Outside Lever. Jacks up a 3. No good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For the lead. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
The 3 from Iverson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Stockton with it. English picks him up. Here's Karolinko. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Eaton's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
English with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Stockton with it. Now Anthony defending. No good from Maravich. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Anthony's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. .114 left in the third quarter of the game.
Lever from long range. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Malone against Anthony. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Lever finds Anthony. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Jokic. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Iverson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From deep. Offensive rebound. Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 8.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Lever left side. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Shoots over Lever. Here's Maravich. And he can't bank that one in. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much. Finishing with power and finesse.
Out to Kirilenko. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The 3 from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Stockton with it. Now Anthony defending. Maravich with it. He's against Lever. Maravich, good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Lever against Maravich. And here's Malone outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside for Lever. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Lever against Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Here's Maravich. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Lever, that's good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Wasted no time on that one. Stockton's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Outside for Lever. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Stolen by Kirilenko. It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Top of the key, Kirilenko. Shoots over Lever. It's in! And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And here's Denver. Lever drives in. Jokic finds English. To take the lead. Utah with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Malone dishes to Maravich. Back to Malone. Got it.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Denver calls timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Lever. The 3. He's off from 3. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball.
Will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3 spot. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hagan's got his team on the board to start the game for Atlanta. Inside, Love. Ilgauskas against Mutombo. That's tipped. Young for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Price. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the rejection by Love. And here's Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Love with the screen on Wilkins. It's good from the top of the key.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. No good with the triple. Mutombo in the high post. He's going up against Love. And it's Pettit missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Young, here we go. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And stolen by Price. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Wilkins. James. The rebound by Young.
I like that creativity. Double clutching and catch the defender on the way down.
Oh!
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. LeBron outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. Here's Ilgauskas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan. And the 3 ball is good. Hagan's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Mutombo grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And stolen by Love. James finds Price. Back to James. Kicks it out to Love. For 3, Price. The shot, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Mutombo passes to Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket.
Works that one inside nicely.
Young for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Young with the steal. Takes the three. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pettit's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. Here's Price. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Price, high post. He's against Young, and it's Price missing. LeBron against Young. He takes it in. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Young outside. There's the triple. The Hawks need to get off the shot here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Price. They need this. Back to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 6.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Atlanta. Price dishes to LeBron. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ilgauskas takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Price does such a good job, always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Hagan passes to Young. Mutombo sets a screen, down low, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
To the wing on the left. Mutombo against Love. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. it might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Love. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Price missing. Atlanta leading by 12. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Young taking his time here. And stolen by Love. Irving passes to Price. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins up top. He's covered by Irving. Hagan passes to Bennett. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Wallace with it. He's defended by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan from outside the arc. Kept alive. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Young for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Hawks lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James, and it's Love in at the power forward. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Pettit's got 13.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Atlanta leading by 15. Young outside. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Price with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And then Love with the jam.
Now that's what I call a throwdown. Maybe Love should save that one for the dunk contest. I didn't know he had that much style in it. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Hagan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Out to the right wing. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 20. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists now in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Shots good by Wilkins.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Young against Price. And the shot is good.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mutombo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Left side, Price. Here's Love. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Wilkins against James. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. With 1 on the clock, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Mutombo. Outside, James. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Mutombo's got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with a 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ilgauskas, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Hawks ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Irving kicks to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Here's Hagan. He's covered by Irving. Wilkins with a screen on Love. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Over to the left wing. Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Irving, good.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Out left to the wing. The 3. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Cleveland with it. LeBron outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. They get the rebound. And here's Price. Launches it. Love, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From past the arc, score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Outside Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Price against Wilkins, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 21. The deep 3 from Irving. Wilkins pulls it in. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Young for 3. It's good from long range. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Young on the wing. Fires from deep. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Price for 3. Wallace with it, and Young picks him up defensively. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pettit, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Wilkins passes to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Here's Price, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Irving from long range. No good on that one. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get it again. Pass to Irving. Outside Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. The layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Ilgauskas.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Tripucka looking to end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Price. Thomas defends. 20 feet out. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Thomas outside. Wallace outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
There's the drive. Price gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Hill against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace outside. That shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 9 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Price. Thomas defends. Price can't get it to go. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Love inside. Watched by Wallace. Tipped away. Back to Love. The 3 is up. James passes to Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James. Ilgauskas has gotten his second bucket.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Wallace misses. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Thomas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The Pistons on offense. Wallace with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Wallace misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hill for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pistons on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From the elbow. Love inside. Watch by Wallace. Irving for three. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. To the left wing. Hill for 3. Offensive rebound. Tripucka. Pass to Hill. Buries it from 3. Hill's got 6 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Wallace misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Price. Love passes to James. To the right side. Now Love from downtown gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Wallace outside. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Love. Nice shot from the wing. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter. Detroit leading by 5. Love comes over on the double. Now here's Wallace, covered by Love. Hill against James. Back to Wallace. Over Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. From the arc. Back to James. Price, the pass to James. Outside Love. Here's Price. Fires for 3. Now here is James. Goes up again. And here's Love. Tipped. They recover it. Out to James. tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Cavaliers trail by 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons basketball.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Price to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Right side Love. It doesn't go for him. The Pistons lead by 5. Outside, Hill. Spins. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Lanier.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. It's stolen away. They're running. Here's Thomas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Wallace outside. Hits the trifecta. Wallace has got 15.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Wallace outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thomas with a steal. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Detroit on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Cavaliers trail by 12. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. The 17-footer. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Thomas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Price. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside for Irving. Inside. Here's Price to the paint. Outside Irving. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here's Thomas from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Ilgauskas. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. A three from the inbound. Thomas with the defensive effort.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Tripucka. Hill for three. Counted from distance. Hill's got 12.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pistons lead by 14. Poke loose from about 16. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Love passes to Price. Back to Love. Pass to Price. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tripucka. Pass to Hill.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
To the inside. Here's Love. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And a miss there off the inbound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Hill. Sinks that one from the post. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Price. 12 points for him. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Thomas, that's good. Give him 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pistons lead by 18. Wallace with it. Irving picks him up. And again, it's Detroit converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Thomas misses. Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Price for 3. They get it back. Down low. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Price has got 15.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 15 seconds.
19 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Price. Thomas defends. Let's go with a 3. Price can't get it to go. Thomas outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has got 9 points now in the second half. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And so it's Detroit with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Tripucka. Outside, Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
That one's good for two.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Price. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wallace. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Left side, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Lanier. To the paint. It's stolen by Love. Here's Price. Yep, that one goes. Price has got 20 points.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
He buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And that one's good. James.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Thomas up top. And Lanier gets it to go. And he's now got the double-double.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the shot goes down. Detroit with the ball. Now Thomas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Price has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Love passes to Price.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Price. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's Detroit leading by 22. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka, 6 to shoot. It's stolen by James. There's the steal. Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons. Outside Love. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
58 seconds left in the final quarter.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. And the layup is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Price. And he makes it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Love with the defensive effort. And Cleveland has possession. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
James against Hill. Wallace outside. James with a steal. Pass to Price. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Price has got 30.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Out to Wallace. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Clock at 4. And here's Hill for 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Young outside. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Young. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A three-pointer, no good. Hill looking it over. And so just over a minute and a half played. Wallace outside. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Lanier. In the corner, Wallace with it. It's Thomas on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wallace the pass to Tripucka. Thomas against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Good on the shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pettit. He has yet to score. Inside. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Hill. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Hawks leading, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Thomas, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Young's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. And he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Here's Tripucka, defended by Young.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
6 to shoot. Wallace left side, over Pettit. Nice shot by Wallace.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
For 3, Wilkins. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Driving inside.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hill's got 6 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Wilkins kicks to Young. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A 3 ball. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Wallace is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the 3. Rebound by Wallace. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. The tray. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wilkins finds Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Wallace. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. The Pistons lead it. The 3 from Thomas, and another 3 for Detroit.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Hit it. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the left wing. Wallace up on top. Outside Thomas. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Three-pointer. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Pettit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hill passes to Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Hawks with the possession. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Young against Thomas. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Detroit. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Out to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Hill dishes to Wallace. No good on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Trapuka. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
The officials will have
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look
He won it.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 3 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Trapuka. 5 points in the game. Grant Hill on the wing. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Here's the floater. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Wilkins with the drive. Young outside for the tie. Rebound by Wallace. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Trapuka. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's the Hawks now. Into the lane. A nice shot by Hagan.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Thomas. Off on the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to... Oh, wow! That is powerful.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And Thomas over to help. Driving the lane, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Connects from three-point range. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young outside. Takes the 3. A minute 50 left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Trapuka. He's got 7. It's back to Hill. Excellent D there from Wilkins. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas goes in. Here's Trapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Trapuka's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. Young for 3. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lanier, defended by Wilkins.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young from outside hits it from three-point range. Young's got 15 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pistons have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Young with no one around. And so is Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Drapuka in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. The kick out to Hill. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 9. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. They grab their own miss to the wing on the left. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Thomas passes to Hill. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
To the left side wing. Ball stolen. Here's Drapuka. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Hill. Rebound, Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. The kick out to Young. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hill with some nice D. Drapuka passes to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. Young outside. Now here's Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Clock at 6. Pass to Hagan. Now Young. Takes a 3. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. From the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Chalk up 2 there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. That 3 off the mark. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Wallace, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Young for 3. Atlanta again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And so here's Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Wallace. That doesn't go either for Wallace. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young, and stolen by Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early up.